Hey guys. Oh, right. I gotta move things around. Right. I started things up in such a haste that I didn't set up. Where is it? What even is half this? Okay.
All right.
Also, the alerts work again. Yeah, I'll save everyone the reason as to why. Oh, there's the internet.
Make a way to get dream shards in this game. It's like no one gets blues anymore, so.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Like I have more abyss.
Oh, I just realized we're hearing.
I can't get a dream shard to save my damn life.
I never left my WoW raid. It's like, why am I hearing bump over the network? Okay, where is it? Oh my god. There we go.
No, there we butt.
There, yeah. Oh, there. Oh yeah, butt spots here. Cool. Yeah, no, we were being haunted again by the voice of my lingering WoW raid on Discord. Oh, there's the internet again. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna move some things. I have the weirdest thought that it's when stuff is between where the receiver is and where the modem is downstairs. Alright, there we go. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome Meru, who's actually been here for several days. Genwa, Final Fantasy Land, Nightbot, Quillshot, also continuing month 10 of 12-month resub. Oh yeah, when is the... I didn't realize... when is the Super Mario RPG remake coming out? God, I'm like... I love the original one so much, I don't really... Like, it's a similar thing as to why I was... So I really like World of Warcraft Classic. But I was pretty firmly hashtag no changes, because I don't trust modern Blizzard to not massively fuck up what old... Oh, there's the internet again. Well, I hope this isn't a thing that's going to be continuing all night. No, I don't trust modern Blizzard to not massively fuck up what early 2000s Blizzard did really, really well. Kind of similar. I don't trust just... Unless it is a collab between Nintendo and Square Enix. Then again, it wasn't originally made by Square Enix, it was originally made by Squaresoft. On the 17th? Yeah, I don't know what is up with... I haven't moved anything. There's no reason the internet should be this fickle.
Is Square having trouble?
No, actually he might have been. I do remember... I don't know, we'll see how this goes. No, but I did get Super Mario Wonder. I got that yesterday. I will likely not be playing it on stream, but I will probably play it off stream and give my thoughts on it. Much like what I've been doing with Lies of P, which is that it is fantastic. Highly recommend Lies of P. Fantastic game. If you like Soulsborne, like if you like Dark Souls style of games, it is an excellent one. If you don't like that genre, don't think it's going to change your mind. But if you do like it, it is an absolute joy. And the timer, there we go. All right, everything's great. The seeds won't be, but we'll pretend that they're fine. Because otherwise I can't pass a drug test. I just do all the drugs. But anyway, hopefully the internet will stop being an asshole. I gotta remember. So, everyone has to remind me later. So usually when I do this, I roll 3 seeds, and I put I put the date, and then whether or not I'm going to be running that first or second. I ran 2 seeds this morning because the first one I went really far down a rabbit hole, got soft locked, and I'm like, I don't feel like playing this again from the beginning because all 3 of my save files are past the soft lock point. So I just rolled another one. That being said, the one that we're running today for the stream for the second is the LZ one. LZV. The one that we're not running, the one that I played before, is Rule 38. Oh. No, there's a 384. Rule 384, which is like a combination with Rule 30. Anyway. But that's not what we're doing now. I did a... If we get dicked over and there's no time, I have a very hard logic seed, which is not as hard as expert. We'll see how this goes. I almost started the timer. And so this is also when I was playing, I wasn't having any input issue. Why is it quiet? Is it quiet for everyone else? We'll turn this up a little bit. Let me know if it is too loud. So this is going to be, this expert settings. I don't have anything else funky. There have been 2 updates since, but it's largely some cosmetic things and some changes of wording on options. I largely don't think it'll apply to us. The 2 seats that I ran last night were really bad in that it wanted me to do... I think because I generated them both within the same span of time, they both happen to be like, well, you're getting X-ray scope early and doing some dumb out-of-bounds clips with them. Mazel tov. But I got really good at it. But I had to use copious amounts of save states because... Fuck doing all that again. But anyway, this will be just terrible and I'll fall through 2 and go, whoop. They're always terrible. Today I learned you can't just hold up when you start a game. Okay. Ooh, I was getting some questionable frame rate there. And our map is... Oh. We'll come back to that. All we're getting are missiles. But hey. I've been trying to optimize my route movement, but it only goes so far. Alright, so currently we got good amounts of oh, interesting. Oh. Really? Yeah, you mean the Super Metroid Arcade? Which I have seen, yes. I should probably try that just because that looks to be really good for, like, movement skill improvement. Ooh, that's a nice color scheme. The reason why I don't have a tracker is just because oftentimes it's kind of obvious on screen what I have, and there's so few. Like in A Link to the Past, only reason why I'm using a map tracker is because it shows the logic of what's available to me on the map. Also, there are, as far as I'm aware, no decent Super Metroid map trackers that are HTML based. I could put up the SMZ3 one, but that's only partially showing items for Super Metroid, and so I'm not just ignoring putting up a tracker for the purposes of ignoring putting up a tracker. There's a reason why I'm not putting up a tracker. Did I turn on? No, I did not turn on Moonwalk. So this is a trick that I'm usually good at. Yo, what is up with the... I've got, like, the... Either it's because it's green and what is normally very blue. It's throwing me off. It feels like there's a weird, like, the frame rate is off. I don't know why. There's no reason for it. I could damage this over to the left, but I'm good. There are other places we can go. I'd also like a save point. That'd be pretty swell. Mm-hmm. think this would have changed anything. Oh, no, this would have. We could actually go to the Criteria Escape. No, let's not go this way. Or maybe I want to. Where's the map in Criteria? Oh, we can do hats. It is questionable whether or not I know where the hat is, or if I can even get to it. Most of them are nearby. I think it was just Bluetooth got fussy, and I had to just restart Bluetooth. I haven't had it for the last couple of days. Yeah, what's inside it? Well, we get nothing out of this. And what about a sticky note? There's like, seems to be like 3 different things going on in chat right now. Oh yeah, Bruce Willis has been known to have dementia for quite some time now. Oh, and happy birthday. Preemptively. Oh, okay. Because I know that it was known and had been announced like a few months ago. So it's always weird when we get early screw attack, just because that does give us... I do want to go this way. That does give us access to things, but it feels weird because it also means that I just don't really have to worry about most enemies. So we can still go off to the upper left. We're going to go this way. Mm-hmm. No, we're missing some stuff that we can get to at the top. I'm going to wait till we can get more ball and things. Speak of the devil. Oh, right, this is the other Torian part. I mean... If that... So, that could be power bombs, an energy tank, super missiles, or reserve tank. If it is anything other than power bombs, we're stuck in there. Oh yeah, I remember when I was a kid. I absolutely loved the movie Hudson Hawk because he just wanted to play Nintendo. I don't remember anything else what the movie was about, but he wanted to play Nintendo, and that made me happy as a 7-year-old. Oddly difficult to make out the blocks from the... Oh my god. The color scheme. Not a fan. Oh.
Yeah, why are the colors like that?
Because each area has its own color scheme, and so it just reworks the colors to match whatever area you're... Oh, no, we're not going this way. True fact, I actually never saw The Wizard, which is weird because I was also very hyped for Mario 3 coming out and probably would have loved that. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see The Wizard in theaters. I saw it. No, I've seen enough of it nowadays. Yeah, I think I'm good.
See what this is?
Do you want to watch The Wizard?
No. I've seen it once.
Oh, okay. Also, I like how at the very side of that, there's an arrow. Distinctly an arrow pointing. Alright. So we have a couple of options, none of which I feel are particularly good. We can drop... What was all the way over there? So we are done with... Oh no, we're not. Okay, so at this point, I think we're actually supposed to be doing the damage boost across the side here. There are other options, but this seems to be the most likely. I'm going to save state here just because this is a thing that's precise, and I really don't feel like restarting this every time I mess up. Or just do it first try, that's fine too. Fucking hell. Well, on the plus side, we got a save point, that's cool. Now I don't have to... Okay. What was this way? Right. And we can see what's at the bottom. I can't get it because we need super missiles. Oh, okay. Well, that's not even worth it. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, so it's looking like... I need to get better with this. It's looking like we... So it's... Well, we do have a save point, so I wouldn't feel... Oh my god. Wouldn't feel nearly as bad about doing that check above, that if it's anything other than power bombs or soft locked, because if it is power bombs, that's kind of where we need to be. Oh yeah, Super Mario RPG is a great game. I was into RPGs, but that was like... That and Chrono Trigger were like the first RPGs where I'm like, oh my god, I want more of this. Like, I remember very much enjoying them, rather than just, oh, it's numbers and I can make the number bigger if I spend time farming these enemies. What the fuck? So I will point out, I practiced this several times to the point where I'm like, yeah, I got this down pat. I'm gonna say it's a capture card.
You're doing great, sweetie.
No, yeah, the green color in this is not helping at all. It's the opposite of helping. Oh my god. So, just as a rundown of what's going on, I need to be at the very bottom of that corner of the bubble and 4 pixels away from it, and then initiate the wall jump. So, I need to be pushing away from it, and then wall jump. I know, just, yeah. Just get good. Where are we going? I both do and don't want to check that. So this is an absolute... You know, I'll just do a fucking save state, because I don't really feel like doing this again. We're going this way? Yes. So... Actually, I'll just save state here, because it's not like it's going to be a challenge. It's just checking, nope, that's super missiles, and then leave, because I can't get out. Oh, wait, or can I? No, I can probably break through the wall, but I can't get through the bottom. Yeah. I mean, I'll give it the old college try. Okay, good. So there are a couple ways to do this. One is, actually, they're both kind of shitty, but, there we go. I wonder if I could have gotten out of here without the screw attack. Or without power bombs. I might have been able to screw attack the wall. Either way. I probably should do that just to practice for the future. Anyway, we got power bombs. That's cool. But where do we want to bring them? Well, we can check this right here. Although not always, there are typically 1 of 2 rooms that connects to the side here. Not always, but there are 2, one, it's vanilla location, and 2, the Spore Spawn item just happens to be the perfect length to do this. But I mean, they could fit in other places. And we get this one. So we're gonna go all the way to the top. On the plus side, we don't have any space pirates here yet. So a nice, chill climb up. Oh, well, I'm gonna save state here just to, thank you. Save state here just because there's a good likelihood that we're gonna die here. Oh, right. Actually, the reason why we're going to die is because Screw Attack changes the way that damage boosting works. Or just doesn't work at all. Well, that's bad. Whatever, we'll just roll with that. And... Alright, so we do need that. It's good to know. Where do I want to go? Alright, so keep in mind. Speed booster. Definitely want that. The irony is that it's the only way you can get to that speed booster. We do need more health or a grapple beam. Because the spikes are going to chunk us for 60 damage. Well, we can't go down here. We can check. Well, we're not going to get anything out of Vanilla Morph Ball. Where do I want to go here? What was down? We can go to the top there. I do not remember what was all the way to the left of that. Or to the right of that. Although we'd be going through... No, I think we're going to go this way. Because I really don't feel like hauling all the way over there going through going through the Metroid run. Uh-huh. Well, this is going to be the after Crocomire drop. Oh, or not. But that will let us go and get... Oh, wow, we're all done over here? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, this is the in and out for Criteria, or for Brinstar. We do have a problem, though. Which is that we have 0 power bombs. I need 1 power bomb. Strap in, kids. This is going to be a wild ride. Uh-huh. That guy's going to give us health, and then going to give us a whole lot of nothing. I think they got a 5% chance of giving us a power bomb. Speaking of the Super Metroid Arcade, one thing I like that it does is in areas where you need ammo to get through, it just has a constantly spawning enemy that will give you that ammo. Not that it would be practical in this, but sure does suck when you have like 1 item to go check a thing, and you need 1 to get out. Don't have that item. And it is extremely likely, almost to the point of a definite, that we need to get that energy tank in order to do speed booster, and that's probably where we want to go. And I will note, oh wait, no, so even on the very hard one, if I decide that we only have time to do a very hard setting, I've dropped the short charge to, you know what, fuck it. I don't I don't feel like doing that all night. I do feel like going and getting ammo. I mean, there is that. A little bit of a haul. But we'll get all our bombs back. I don't think these guys can give... These guys have a very high chance of giving super missiles, but... Because I only need one power bomb, and then we're good. Nope. Thankfully, we have ammo refill right here. Also, kudos to the developer for making the ammo station restore all ammo. And we're getting set up for what I can hope is going to be a lot of short charges. Because I've gotten pretty good at those. Quite proud of it. Just to, because you could... Okay, interesting. I guess you can't break through that with screw tack. Huh. Remember this nonsense again. And from my perspective, when I have time off stream, I practice these things. I'm like, oh, this is going to look so sweet on stream. And then I got on stream and it's like, nope. Nope, not happening. What the fuck? I am glad this is a skill that I picked up, because I remember trying to do, like, back in the 20 years ago, trying to figure out how to do this without high jump boots. There we go. Oh, and then where do we want to go? Right, speed booster. Well, I'm gonna need full health. Which is probably best to just pick them up from the cack attacks. The one cack attack. Boo. Okay, so this is probably going to be fine. I do need screw attack off. Not ideal, but we'll roll with it. We can get everything back from the cack attacks down here. I was legit fearing that I would go in there, try to get health, miss, and then get hit by one attack and die. Seemed like a decent likelihood. Okay, so we got a heater room all the time. We are not going that way. We are going... Here, I'm going to save myself the effort of screw attacking. I am actually really pleased and really excited that we have Speed Booster this early, and it's going to be our primary source of progression. Uh-huh. So I got a couple places where we can go. I would like to get... These guys have a high chance of power bombs, I think? I thought they did, and I think they still do, because... Hey, Twilight Gems. Welcome, welcome. I think they still do, just because you are close to what is in the original one, a power bomb door. Yeah, do I need... We should be fine with 2. Because here's the thing. We got a short charge trick we can do. Also, Frost guys, you put in points for hats, but like I said, I should have most of them available, but some I might not know where they are. Oh, it's so satisfying. I love doing that. Oh, and then we're stuck here. Okay. I mean, I could go... Actually, it's probably a good idea to just get back all of our power bombs. Or not. I just need one power bomb. Fuck it. What a dick. Oh, almost. Oh, almost. Nope, nope, nope. I mostly have the... It's fun because there's a rhythm to it. Nope. Oof. Yeah, and I'm still having a weird deal. What is... Might be because I have, like, YouTube on in the back. Like, just pages saved. So, I'm getting some weirdness with the frame rate. There we go. So we are without power bombs, right? And I forget, like, so we're gonna go to... I mean, we can't drop at the bottom of there, but it's kind of a one-way gate. I mean, I would need to get power bombs back for this. And then what was this thing? Oh, yeah. So the unfortunate thing is, come through again, asking for power bombs. Sound nothing like Bernie Sanders. Boop. I know. This is the second time we ever had to go through this. So currently what sucks about the seed is that you need a lot of power, but well, not a lot of. You need an amount of power bumps. And there's like no decent place to get back power bombs. Like for real, yeah, no. The only other option is to go all the way back to the energy or the weapon recharge station, and then run all the way back. Which it's kind of just more time effective rather than just hanging out in an area and killing enemies over and over again until they get you. Like just because we don't have any. We don't have any enemies in the area that are like have a high chance of giving us power bombs. But these guys, the Cat attacks are really good for super missiles. Well, that's basically it. So, back in for yet another power bomb reach. This is the seed. I was gonna screw Transpark across here, but I'm like, no, I kind of like to not die. And all the way back here. I guess on the plus side, we have a power bomb source rather than me. At that point, I mean, I would just sit at a. Well, no, even our enemy spawn points, they're enemies that I need to hit twice before they'll blow up. So we don't even have any decent enemy farm spots. Ugh. Alright, so here we are yet again. See if I can do this. Nope. Oh, I didn't even get the spin jump. That was what happened there. Alright, if this isn't it, where are we going next? I mean... So I think we got to restart from the save point. Thankfully, we know exactly where we are going. And where we don't want to go, which is all of those places. The nice thing is that Mira's actually asleep, but I can still do that. So I'm gonna cancel out Frost guys because put up for hats and then didn't say what hat. Most of them are in the area, but there's some that I don't know where I put them. Alright, so here we are back again with like nothing. And I'm, again, also still in the market for if anyone has suggestions for other things to do with channel points, just because I feel like we don't have enough things. I would kind of like to, like, stuff that can, I don't know, edit the camera, or... Yeah, well, but I wasn't sure, because there were a couple other conversations that were going on at the time, and I wasn't sure what that was in relation to. But no, because I... Wait, where are we going next? Wait, do I not have... Screw attack? Oh, okay, it's turned off. But no, so like... Hats are fun, giving Bimani treats is fun. Thing is that nowadays, Bimani may or may not be nearby. I already did the refund. Because Bimani might not be nearby. The hats, I mean, they're nearby, but... It's kind of hard to keep them all around me, and in many cases kind of brings the stream to a halt for a bit. Which can, in many cases, be fun if it's like covering my eyes and I just can't play the game for like 15 minutes, which some people might find that funny. Others, I just think what might be funny for some might be frustrating for others. Which, because it's the internet, might actually be the benefit. Oh yeah, I get to see, can we do this with screw attack? Oh, I didn't even get, alright. Well, today I learned I could have done this anyway. Like, one thing, this is not a thing I want to do immediately. I've seen other streamers that, like, can have their, have, like, a VTuber thing, but it, like, pops up, like, at will. So it's not up constantly, because they're not VTubers, but, like, can change it to that. Oh yeah, we don't need power bombs. This seed has just got me thinking that. Also, I realized I had a save state right after getting this speed booster, but... Oh well. So far this seed is kind of lame because it's very slow because it relies on you having ammo, and you don't have a lot of that ammo. We need to go get the energy tank. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to briefly... so I'm going to close the windows that I have that have, like, YouTube on it, because I think it's hindering the ability for the game to run. I was registering to vote. I was making sure that my voter registration was up, which has personal information. I don't remember which page it's on, so I don't want it to show. So I'm going to just bloop that off, and then close these. And then I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll just close everything. And yes, that is okay. Good. Yeah, that has my name and home address. Okay, hopefully that will have fixed, because yeah, the frame rate, like, it was. I had like three or four tabs that had YouTube on it, and they weren't running, but I feel like maybe it was like causing something to chug along, just running in the background. We'll see. This week's technical issue. But yeah, it was notably, frame rate was notably dropping, you know, on this game from 1994. And that was causes of trouble. Oh my god. Or I'm just causing it myself. We didn't even come to think of it. We only needed to do this once. I didn't need to come down here and get charge beam earlier. I'm not even getting to the right point. Holy shit. Holy shit. So to reiterate, I practiced this quite a bit. Did it quite a bit of times. Not a problem. There is also a notable difference when I'm running things on a capture card. Or in this case, effectively an HDMI splitter. Where are we going? Right. Speed booster. Give me that. That 3 energy isn't really going to change anything. Right. Okay. So we'll turn it off. I could have just loaded the save state, but I couldn't remember where it last was, and I didn't want to find out that it was actually. Why am I not getting that damage boost? Yeah. We'll roll with that. It's fine. And I do not remember there being anything. I think what we might need to do is we might need to drop into the crab hole. Oh, nailed it. Might need to drop into the crab hole and do... what was it? Yeah, because we're not doing this. We're not doing the heated room, and I forget what was on the other side of it too. Right. Oh, of course, it's the other side of bowling. I mean, that should have been more obvious to me. All right, so that's our option. That way requires super missiles. We can't go that way. We have a heated room at the top that I actually could probably finagle through with what we have. That's actually the more likely one. The seeds that I played yesterday where I was... effectively, like, jumping down the crab hole. And then finding, like, a whole bunch of areas. Like, wow, this is great. Doing a ton down there, but never getting any item that let me actually escape from the crab hole. And I was like, I've just saved like 5 times down here. There's no coming back from this without just completely restarting the seed. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just play another seed. Kind of done with this one. And both of them started off with like your second item was X-ray scope, and so having to do like door climbs with X-ray scope, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really feel like doing that. Although I did get pretty good and pretty adept at doing X-ray scope clips. So just wait for it to happen in this one, in which case I will completely bumble it the whole time. Right, I save state at the bottom. I'm gonna do it again just because me with superheated rooms are questionable at best. Oh, I didn't even get that jump. Yeah, the energy tank helps. Oh, we're getting clipped with the beat. Ugh. I mean, in the strictest sense. Mm-mm. mean, it's possible. You get it's getting the jump too low. The nice thing is that if these are gonna, oh fuck, these are gonna keep giving big energies. We're gaining a net amount doing this. Oh, that might be it. That might be good. Nope. I forget you might need high jump boots for this. In which case, we'd go do crap hole. Did I get it? Nope. I think I can see a way to do that, but I'm not sure if it'll work. It also doesn't help that we're coming in from a heated room, so we actually get a notable amount of lag anyway. Didn't get the jump. Do need that health though. So I'm not even 100% sure if this is possible. Oh fuck. Well, not anymore. It's weird, because... I think I know how it might be accomplished. I'm pretty confident we have to not have speed booster on for this. Oh. In order to get the jump height, I might have to enter in at the lowest possible point on the door. Somersault jump in and then hold down and turn. Ooh, did I get it? Yeah. I kind of hated that. Just saying. And then another heated room. Well, I don't like that either. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, this, I'm not sure if we have enough health to pull this off. I'm also fairly confident I set this as a... I turned this off in the... Oh no, it's the going from right to left damage boost thingy. I turned that off. Because it was dumb and I hated it. Alright, well, oh. And I fucked up already. Yeah, that is not happening. Like, even if I'd made that the whole way, that... No. No, that is not happening. So I get the distinct feeling this is going to be very similar to a seed yesterday. And by that I mean literally both seeds I ran yesterday. Where I'm going to get about an hour and a half into it and then find out that I got soft locked an hour and 20 minutes prior to that. So away we go. So we're going to go in the crab hole. Because it's either that, it's either one of those two ways. I don't see it going any other way. Nailed it. So this is hazardous. Hey Zeke, welcome, welcome. Okay, that's good. I don't... we might be able to do that actually with Speed Booster to get back to... No, we're not going that way. Whole lot of nope. Oh, they're awful. I love it. So this one's, as you can see, we're very much in the beginning of this, and a good chunk of this is just because... Alright, hold up. A good chunk of that is because it was like, you need to use power bombs like everywhere just as a matter of getting through, and you have like no power bombs. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. But from all the way back here. Okay, so I think that's probably what it wants me to do. Because this is really on point with what these tend to give me, is... do funky maneuvering around with, like, no energy tanks in the heated drum. It'd be sweet if, like, something could be done to make heated drums not cause, like, a bunch of lag. Oh yeah, I have... like, I mean, it's been an interesting item placement, but it's a lot of... it's a very narrow area going back and forth, needing a lot of power bombs, and only having one set of power bombs. These things down. One, we're probably gonna die. No, no. Ooh, that wasn't even a good short charge. Also, seemingly out of spite, these are giving me no... no big health. Alright, so we're going to be here for a couple hours. I got shit to do. I don't want to... I want to spend all night doing this. There's a timer running, but at this point it's just kind of... it's for fun. Nope, I want it. There we go. Alright, try this again. One, and then another heated room. Okay. Oh, yeah, this links up to the one that we can't go through because of power. Okay. I'm not a fan of what this is wanting us to do. I don't want to enter any of these other rooms until I get health, because... I'd rather... Hey, Kasten. Would rather not die immediately. Oh. Thanks. We also might still be soft locked, just saying. But the other option that we had to get to where we are now is... Oh, you're getting a major item. Is that doing anything for us, though? We've only seen one Metroid roam, and it was not really relevant. Where's our map? Okay. I mean, we can tag out. That's a thing we can do. We do have Charge Beam. It would just be kind of miserable. Oh. This room is lame and it should feel bad. This room is especially awful if you get it for the escape. Speaking of a slog. Alright, so thankfully, or unfortunately, if we get soft locked down here, there's not a... I honestly don't know if this is in logic. Wait, can I even? Yeah. So time for the dumbest trick in the game. 6, 7, 8. Alright. So I hate doing this. This is very dumb, and I don't know if this is in logic. Oh! No. Yeah, it's the wrong place. I could probably get it when it's going to the left, but no, it's kind of tricky. What the fuck? All right. I have no idea if that's in logic. But we have all the items for it. Where our other options are equally terrible. Well, there's several options. Thanks? If we go all the way to the exit on the left, it might bring us towards the map, which will almost certainly be blocked behind Phantom. Because me rolling seeds. Dang. That's why I hate doing Mama Turtle. Just immediately die. We don't. I mean, we'd be able to see one item, but we don't even have the wherewithal to get to the other one. Oh wait, no, we do. Oh wait, no, we don't. Right, this room doesn't. Oh, we kind of do actually. Hold up. Well, I'll see what's up here first. I hope it's crap, then I don't have to get it. Okay, it's kind of good. Oh, I typed. That was off. All right. No, I'm good. Oh, it's possibly doable? I'm not sure what angle I need to go in at. It's, yeah. There's not enough of a runway. This is probably going to be the really long... oh, never mind. That's going to be the vanilla tube, just because it would bring us down to the map. Where is them? Okay. So that's good to know. I want to check what's up here, though. Let's see where this goes. Ooh, but that means we're gonna have a spicy exit out of this one. Okay. Hey, Scotty. Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping we get Varia suit because I'm done with heated rooms. Whoops. Randomizer really likes to have me go through heated rooms with no Varia suit and like no energy, and then gives me Varia, and then it's done, and then the rest of the seat's really easy. Tends to be what it likes. I mean, if this is nothing, we can drop... We can still hit that on the way up. Ooh. I don't like this at all. Alright, well, I can save state. We can see what this is. Also, there's a dumb trick that lets you do this. Oh. Oh, am I doing it wrong? Oh my god, I don't remember how to do it underwater. Oh shit. Well, fuck that. We'll just see what this is. Please be missed. It could be something, but I don't give a shit. Alright, so we're going up to the upper left exit. I'm gonna think about that for a moment. Actually, having screw attack makes that much smoother. Okay. to go? Sure. More heated rooms. Oh my god. I mean, I don't even have enough health to comfortably get to the other side. I was gonna say, at least I can see what those items are. 'Cause that's a great place for it to put Varia. Oh my god, we're stuck here. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. I might be able to get out of here? We are going to need his health. Oh, there were actually several other paths we could have taken. I might as well just do those. Rather than finagle yet another heated room. And yeah, C's tends to like me to have to do a lot of heated rooms with no Varia and no reasonable place to heal up. I want to go back a long way. Oh my god. Right, we're going all the way down here. Don't step on the spikes. Right. Go through yet another slow room. Actually, thankfully, there's a fast way out. Ooh. Well, that's a fast way out. All right, if we're stuck here, and I mean, I can just quick return back to the previous save. Oh, that doesn't help at all. We do have a major item over here. I have no health. Hey, Zerubian. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, this seat has not been nice. As is often the case, it wants me to do heated rooms with like no health and nowhere to heal. It's possible there are several other places we might want to go instead, but this is a major item. It could be Varia. It's probably not. Oh, and there's so much lag. You gotta be kidding me. See, this would be fine if we had. So here's the thing. We had to go through a heated room to get here. So and there's nowhere to heal. Hey, Rashomar. Oh, welcome to hell. Oh, it's almost too much effort to try to freeze that and land on it. Oh, almost. Yay. Now we can go through this heated room. Actually, come to think of it, we had a number of heated rooms that were being a real pain in the ass. I could probably go through them now. Here's the other thing, though. We may or may not be soft locked. Actually, I think we're fine on getting out of here because I think I can get out with a speed booster run. Pretty sure of that. It would have been more fun. I bumped into so much shit. Like thankfully the one enemy gave enough health for me to grab it so I can get out of the lava. So, oh yeah, and if you weren't here before, Ashbar, I ran 2 seeds yesterday and had to mulligan both of them because they, it was very much a, actually one, I did not realize a skill was not actually in logic. And so I got an item out of order and that sent me down the rabbit hole of, I wound up being soft locked and didn't realize it until quite some time later. Right. So we have super missiles at the top here, which may or may not be our first one. If I can get a shine spark. No. It should be. Good. Okay. I did have to check. I've turned it off a number of times. I don't think we have enough runway to get the underwater one. I think I need slightly more space. I think I might need more space. No. No, that is a thing that I would do. And I do know that there have been a couple of revisions on this over the last couple of days, week and a half or not, that did improve the way that oh my god, logic can expect you to transition from one room to another. So what isn't helping is having speed boost drop for this. So I have been getting a number of seeds where it's really interesting connections between rooms, requiring certain things. So we could go kill Botwoon, but I don't really want to. I don't feel like killing Botwoon. And we do have several other. Like this is just the first one that I happen to go down from here. Like we could go down to the Edicoons. I don't need that. Where else are we going? Oh, we just got a number of connecting points. I don't need to go to the left because I already know what's there. Nailed it. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Actually, I want to go down here anyway. Hey, it's our first enemies that can reliably give us power bumps. Alright, so we drop at the bottom here. We already know one of the points that we don't need to do, because it's the other side of Botwoon. Do I want to? I kind of do. This is going to get us the map. Yeah, whatever. They don't hit very hard. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Oh my god, is it gonna be vanilla matte? No, no, but very close to it. Yeah. Oh. So the map would have been the door across the hall. So I mean. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna save state here because I actually don't know if you can make this jump. I can't, but you know, other people might. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like that. You could do that with a horizontal shine spark, but I don't have enough health, so. Actually, this could be Fantoon. Fantoon could actually be at the bomb trees, though. Okay. Oh, we can't go over it. Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong road. This is not one that has green gates. Yeah. All right. So I want the map, but I don't want to fight Fantoon. Well, can't go that way. I especially don't want to fight Fantoon with the lack of stuff that I've got on my persons right now. Oh, we have like no good things to do. Do we have anything that heals? No. I mean, there's the fire fleas, but... Alright. Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna attempt to fight Fantoon. This is far from ideal. Actually... I don't have to hit Fantoon. I can just hit the little ghost things to get health back and then leave. That might be more cost effective. Oh, wait a minute. Right, we have Varia's suit. Alright. I need you to give me health. Alright. I have done this short charge. It sucks. Well, now... Okay. You know, because we're going to die and go back to the save point. Dang. Well, I didn't see anything at all. But now we're back here. With the proper amount of energy. I should turn off Speed Booster, because it's really been your pain in the ass. Nope, it's just me. Here's Fantoon. So here's the thing. This sucks and I hate it. If we had super missiles, actually, this is pretty not bad. I need to not have fast Phantom. But are we committing? Because he'll just keep doing this. What? This shot just went right fucking through. What the fuck? It is... Oh my god, they're not giving any health. What the hell? Oof. You know, fuck it. And now we're gonna get a bunch of fast Phantoms. I'm not gonna do it. Yep, stop. Rude. Yeah, and these the ghost fire things are being really good at dodging beams by just existing. I really should practice, yeah, I mean, it's not really a strat, but, if cause I want to have health, basically if he's doing the thing where he pops out and then stuff falls from the ceiling, it will keep doing that until you hit him to pull it out of it. So it gives a relatively predictable amount of, we can just keep killing these until they give me health. Health or missiles. And for the most part, like if I go into Morphball right here in the corner, I don't believe there's any position where he may or may not be able to get to it. It's a really low chance that we wind up getting hit by Phantoon himself. So I can just keep doing this forever, basically. And eventually, he'll give health. We're getting really shitty returns right now, but it was really cool. At some point, I need to learn and find out the nuances of the Doppler thing, just to kind of hone in as to what I should be doing and how to get that more frequently. Really? Because ideally I want to have at least a full energy tank. Yeah, I'm... There we go. Really? Oh my god. So... Hey, Crispy, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, this is... I remember kind of doing my own speed runs of this back in the mid 90s, and this was more or less how you'd fight. And the thing is well, so we do know that there's actually one item we can definitely get, like one major item. Like, not just, really? One. Not only are we getting the map out of this, but we're also getting a major item. As well as other possible things. I've always assumed it's the same as, basically the stutter step that you do when you're doing, like, a short charge. So, like, if you hold the direction, Samus does a run animation, but if you tap it, Samus gets the same run sequence, but you keep it in a shorter distance. And you can use that in a variety of ways to manipulate the game function. Oh my god, time for this week's me not being able to do Alcatraz escape again. This has to be a thing with the capture card, because I do this flawlessly every time I play these on my own accord. There we go, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, because I get it sometimes, but not with enough consistency. Alright, time to find out where all the items are. Not down here. Not actually. Oh. Well, that's lame. Oh, that's another... Interesting. We do get... Actually, I gotta find out where... So we saw bowling. Bowling is in Criteria? Yeah. Yeah, we've seen bowling. Oh, but we actually may or may not be able to get back out there. Because remember, we're... we'll see how this goes. Wait, are we done here? Oh yeah, we are very done here. Mm-hmm. And then where do I want to go from here? I mean, in the strictest sense, we can go kill Botsuin, but I really don't feel like doing that with what we have on us right now. But I will save. So this is the one door we didn't check. Apparently, all the save points were in, like, the midpoint of the seed. Oh, yeah, that's why I turned off Speed Booster. This is going to get to the part of Criteria that we never go to. So this is going to get us to a different area of wrecked ship. Or is this Turian? Okay, never mind. I always mix up the colors for the wrecked ship and Turian. Alright. Well, depending on what this... No. Oh, we do have Ice Beam, so actually we can end up at the top of that, too. No, it's like, it's yellow. But, like a burnt yellow, not a faded yellow. Yeah, I don't know the deal. Oh? Return on investment for killing Phantom? Let alone doing it before actually coming up here? Because we had the option to come up here before. Am I no, we're not rewarded. I will... No, I don't even need these missiles. But I'm taking them because it's our... It's our prize for killing Phantom. So I was all tripped up, like, oh no, do I have, like, oh, fucking spade booster. Whether or not we have the items to sequence break away up here. No, actually, just do it the vanilla way. But without high jump boots. Okay, but where's the, Either one of these could lead up to the map. And it's probably the one above here, but... I don't know. Oh yeah, right. I'm so used to these seeds never giving me Varia until like the end of the seed. I see a heated room and I just automatically assume it's going to kill me. I mean, that one would. Ooh, if we get high jump boots and like another energy tank or two, absolutely gonna do that sequence break. It's a very satisfying sequence break to do the underwater wall jump in the lava. Very fun. No. I could pull it off if I had a super missile. But it would still suck. Actually, I need to turn screw attack off. Need to turn off all of the things. Alright, well, we'll be rewarded for this. This, I think, it's like the first time we've actually had to go left to right in Shock Tool. Well, that's wild. My allegiance to Shock Tool is over. Actually, yeah, we still do crap damage with Ice Beam, though. Keep that in mind. Hopefully this is high jump boots. I really could go for high jump boots. Well, actually, I'll take that. This is not unwelcome. E-jump boots. Alright, I need these guys to synchronize a little bit better. Just a little bit. Hey, Function Fox. Welcome, welcome. This seat is awful and it should feel bad. Well, you know. Sure. Where are we going? I don't like how any of this is panning out. What was this room again? Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can't do this because we have screw attack. That makes this a little bit easier. There we go. But yeah, anytime the game wants me to do anything underwater, and we haven't gotten a lot of underwater rooms. It's mostly just been heated rooms, and then it had the... Is this even random? Had the wherewithal to actually give me the Varia suit. Goddamn heated room. Alright. I'm gonna save state, because this is... At least we get the vanilla... Oh my god. There. At least we get the vanilla continuous wall jump set up. I don't know, I've almost kind of gotten more comfortable doing the staying within the room version. Still tedious as fuck. Oh my god. So the way this works, you line yourself up on the door, run in, and you gotta jump off right at the very last moment. And then nailed it. Maybe I should turn off screw attack. That might be throwing me off. I'll just blame something other than just me. It's definitely not my fault. Something else external. Possibly this might be how many? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a little too short of a charge than I'm comfortable with. Thankfully, we are entering in from a dry room. So do we get to set up the vanilla version of this? There we go. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's also rude. Oh my god, I hate getting X-ray scope. I mean, the sex-ray scope. Get to see boners from a distance. Alright, hold up. Let's take a look at this map. Let's take a look at. See up at the top here? There are 3 major items, one after another in a sequence. Well, this is a little weighted, isn't it? We do have a problem, though. I may or may not need to start from... Like, we have no bombs. Yeah. So we're here again. Oh, but there's... Ooh. Alright. We do have an answer for this. One, do this again. Oh, wait a minute. I would need... I think I would need X-ray in order to do the thing that I'm thinking of doing. Actually, come to think of it, we might be able to high jump. I might be able to spring jump over the moat. All right, so we're gonna save state here. I don't actually know. Oh my god.
The Japanese work longer hours than any other country in the world and sleep the least hours on a weeknight. It's clear that the overworked Japanese desperately need their rest. Thankfully, Japan.
Our Japanese desperately need the disco. Razornock with the 52 months, egads. Welcome back, much appreciated. I don't think we would have made this with the spring ball. No, so it's a good thing that I actually made the jump. However, we need to be able to get out of here. I needed a power bomb for that. So again, this has been a theme with this seed, is that I need several more power bombs. Like, I need many power bombs in order to go in and then return. So basically, I just need to be at 5 power bombs at all times, and then go through and do things. It is nice that we know where everything is. This has been a really tedious seed. Yeah, actually, not that it's necessarily in a business setting, my experience with napping on the job were students in school. Where, largely because where I was in Japan was in the rural area, and a lot everyone was into video games. Like that was a big part of the culture. Like, ooh. Like I remember people at work asking me like, oh, if I was going to be getting the PS4 when it's coming out, and I'm like, well, we'll see, because at that point it was region locked. And I'm like, if and when I ever return to the States, I'd kind of like to keep using it. This is why I never bought a Wii U, because Wii U came out when I was still living in America. It got good when I was in Japan, and I'm like, well, then if I return to the States, it's region locked, and I don't get to play any of these. I mean, I get to play them again, but if I buy any games stateside, I can't play them. Region locking is dumb, and I'm glad it's less of a thing. Alright. Do this again. But yeah, very often, people in my area of Japan were mostly sleepy because they were probably playing a lot of video games. You know what? Fuck it. We're getting all our health back. Nailed it. Yeah, it's been a fun seed. So this means when we're done with this... Oh, right. I need to... Maybe I can... I probably can't. Oh, but it would be so cool if I did. Oh, never be able to do that again. Alright, we're good. So here's the thing. Here, I need you back on here. I don't really need you. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Glad I have this. I have lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, no. So if we had the X-ray scope, I actually could have gotten up from the bottom without actually... The irony is that in order to get the X-ray scope without using a power bomb, I needed the X-ray scope. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if I did the thing that I did? Another Japanese culture thing is when you, at the end of a workday, or, I mean, really at the end of most things, the phrase you say is, otsukare-sama deshita, which is effectively like, boy, you look tired. The idea being that you sure did work really hard. So it's one of those things that it's become, even though what it literally means is, I mean, it kind of does. But it's more or less a set phrase of, you know, the workday is done. You look tired, you must have worked really hard. And I mean, on top of the fact that, culture-wise, when you're done with work, you're expected to then also go out and, like, hang out with your workmates. And probably get really drunk with your boss. Like, that's just... Yeah, I mean, many times. Oh my god, and Koi with the raid! Hello and welcome. This seed's awful and I hate it. It's been so mean. Just so mean garbage bullshit. And Koi also with the resub. 57 months. Egads. Welcome back, much appreciated. Oh my god, we can finally go get the map. At long last. So this is Super Metroid Map Randomizer. I'm playing on an expert settings, which means it's abusing me as much as it possibly can. By howdy, it's doing it. So after basically sending us in a ringer for quite some time, so the really big dots, you'll notice in the upper right of the map, those 3 big dots in order, this whole seed was just go to this place, get these 3 items, and then you're good. I mean, we're still not even remotely going. Oh, I need that. Is this gonna get us the map? Kind of. Ooh. Oh, Major Rhino out of here. Gravity suit? Thanks. Alright, now we're basically... I like how the seed really... It was just awful. Awful, terrible garbage seed until it's like, here's Varia suit and here's Gravity suit right afterwards. All the bullshit's done. Uh-huh. Can I even get back out from here? I'm pretty confident we can't. Yeah, well, here's a reason. I mean, we could just go out from Cathedral. Oh, and there goes the internet. Koi must have walked in the point between the router and my computer. That tends to do it. Alright, we're back. Uh-huh. I could have sworn we came to that room a while ago. Huh. Alright, so actually going up here at this room has a decent chance of getting us... Oh, thankfully these guys will give us bombs. decent chance of getting us to the map. But anyway, for those of you that have not seen this before, also welcome to the stream. This is the Super Metroid Map Randomizer, where it basically just takes all the rooms from Super Metroid and rearranges them in a way that still actually fits together and makes sense. So you can have like rooms overlap and things like that. And what that winds up doing is it changes the way you have to approach certain rooms with certain items. Oh, yeah. Alright, do we care about this area? No. No, we are done here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go over and check those out, because we still need super missiles. This scene has been really stingy. Oh, I really like that too. That's rather new. That's like within the last like week or two that's been added. Yeah, underwater rooms get the little checker pattern on it, and heated rooms are a different heated rooms are a different shade. So you can tell on the map what is and is not going to probably kill you. Also, door transition points, if it's like going into a place that's likely going to be a one-way, either a one-way or like going into a room with like the giant side hoppers from Torian that will one-shot you if you don't have equipment. Is that including ones that are only partially filled with water? Hey, our first missiles. Oh, outside of radio. Yeah, I like how there's enough water to where it establishes what you're going to expect early on, but not like so much as it's like what ROM hacks like to do, where suddenly you've just got a bunch of... Is this even random? Where like suddenly you got a whole bunch of water at the beginning. With the exception of Subversion, where you also have one of the themes on Super Metroid Subversion, which is it's a ROM hack. People don't know what I'm talking about. ROM hack of Super Metroid that's very good. You have to find an item that lets you actually withstand the gravitational pull of the planet. Because otherwise, you basically just can't jump. You can hold to the surface. A large part of the beginning is also underwater, to just reiterate the fact that you cannot really move. Alright, so where do we want to go? Well, I think the best plan is just the hell out of here. Yeah, we're pretty much done. So yeah, this got us, what, 2 energy tanks, gravity suit, spring ball, high jump. Did we get Vari out of this as well? No, that was in Bridstar. Actually, just before going this way, like, the act of going in this direction, all the things. So it was a pretty good choice. Pretty good choice to come here. And as a non-related segue, who's excited for Lost Caverns of Ixalan on Friday? I know I am. New magic set. South American themed with dinosaurs and pirates and shit. It's great. They just need to return to Lorwyn, because although it was just a convoluted mess of game mechanics, such a cool theme. Just the story. Anyway. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, Super Mario RPG, the remake is coming out. It looks like they've changed stuff. I will probably... It's getting a physical release, right? Because I will... Actually, I did just buy Super Mario Wonder. I heard so many good things. I bought it from my local brick and mortar, locally owned and operated game store. So, shopping local. Yeah, I will definitely get a physical release. If for no other reason than to show that yes, please do this. Like, I'm apprehensive about what's going to be changed on it, just because there definitely are changes. I'm hoping that you can, like, I don't know, have a classic mode where it's just identical to the original. I'm just glad Gino's gonna be in a game again. Gino's the best character in that game and several other games. Yeah, I even if they're super bosses, I don't like the idea of them making it easier. Like, there's the whole charge thing. Like, I want the option to turn that off. Like, I say this as somebody who's currently playing Bravely Second, which is oppressively difficult, and I love it. The funny thing with Bravely Second is that I'll fight tooth and nail through like a single room of a dungeon against enemies that will just destroy me, and then get to the boss and it's nothing. Then again, I'm also otherwise playing Lies of P and just adoring the shit out of it. Bravely Second is great, but it is very... I'm playing it on hard, and I started this... I have another save where I'm like, right after getting Catmancer, that I could have continued with, but they shut down the servers, so you only get one villager to do the whole unlock system, because they shut down the servers like right before I started this particular round. So I'm not even using like the special moves, because I can't unlock half the shit, because it takes literally like a week of real life time of leaving the game running. Also, we absolutely had to... Oh, so anyway, we were no longer soft locked. This is absolutely the way we needed to go for this seed, because now we just have all the things. It's a really shitty go mode, but we're in go mode. And speaking of Chrono Trigger from earlier, Chrono 88... 8800? We'll go with that. With the follow, much appreciated. I'm glad my inability to say a simple string of numbers. It's interesting. And also, Shaq Merrick with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing an awful garbage terrible seed and I hate it. It was great. So this is a really dumb bad seed and then just gave me all the things and now it's not dumb and bad anymore. I kind of want... Wait, do we know where the map is? Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, do you know the internet's dead? Whee! Yep, someone's walking in front of my... Yeah, that's exactly the same. Uh-huh. Actually, I think we're going through all the way to the bottom here. I'm just going to beeline it right to the map. I'm going to assume it's the... Okay. Actually, it could be either or. Let's go this one just because it's a door, and I really don't feel like regretting the lack of power bombs that we have. Take these power bombs. Oh, no, but anyway, so playing Bravely Second. It's very difficult just because it feels like you're never strong enough to take out the enemies. I largely have to have a healer and, like, 2 magic users because they do the most damage. Also, one of the things that at first really turned me off to Bravely Second, not enough to hate it, but I wasn't a big fan of, but now I'm kind of like into it, is you have optional job classes that you unlock, but you can only pick one. But I didn't like how it was like this fake morality choice, and it just felt like, well, there's the one one reasonable option, and the other is like, well, that's stupid. So what I've decided to do is, when it gives me an option, I only pick the one that I think is the dumbest. So I have the Summoner, and I really enjoy it, because my magic users, whenever they get hit, get back a shit ton of MP. So basically just, everyone doesn't run out of MP. Like, effectively everyone has infinite magic power. At long last with the map. And then I just I have a summoner double charge a summon and then put dart on it, so it happens at the beginning of the turn. Focus fires one enemy, and then it dies. Oh, interesting. So we don't have to kill Dragon, but we will be passing through Dragon's room in order to get out of here. We got 2 major items. Oh yeah, we're in really good shape. Yeah, we're in good shape. We're gonna have to backtrack. Have we been to Meridia yet? I don't think so. Yeah, fun. Okay. Oh, and then where I'm at is I just did the Valkyrie monk choice. I'm just after that part, so I haven't gotten to the part where it's where chemist is an option. You know, sure, actually, use spacer. I haven't gotten where chemist is an option, but the patissier. I like how a lot of the jobs are functionally similar, but like mixing it up a bit. So like the patissier is kind of your debuffer. Yeah, the thing with Bravely Second is there's a lot of creativity into taking the same general idea of the theme and then making it different and exciting. I think all of I don't know. I get the impression that all of the jobs are going to be in there. I will need to loop all around. Okay. Yeah, I get the impression all of the original jobs are there, but you can only get like one of them at a time. I don't know. I kind of find it ironic that Bravely Second, the item, the one that costs real money, you can no longer buy it. Yet the game will still be like, hey, you maybe want to buy another one of these. Not to mention, so when I played Bravely Default, where I still had like a couple of villagers, because I had started it up just before the thing went down, on the final boss was the only time I used a Bravely Second, just because it lets you break the damage limit. I'm kind of sad that that was a thing, like you can only break the damage limit if you use a Bravely Second, as opposed to Bravely Default 2, where it's one of the job classes, I forget which one. It's one of the actual abilities. If you Brave Maker or whatever, you get near the end of the game to finally break the damage limit. I'm actually looking forward to finishing Bravely Second and then playing Bravely Default 2 again, because I actually never finished Bravely Default 2. I got to the end and I just wanted to grind all the things because I was enjoying the hell out of it. And then I never got around to finishing it. Yeah, and I enjoyed Bravely Default, although I mean, you can get around it, but the whole having to repeat, like, I thought that wore out its welcome real fast. You could have cut out at least 2 of those iterations. Only because I felt inclined to actually go and fight everything. But I will say that I still, in doing that, got to the hidden super boss and still wasn't level capped. So that made him a bit harder. Although I forget what combination I used. I had a general combination of things that I used that worked great on everything except for one of the boss refights where it's like 4 of them at the same time is like Performer, Chemist, Pirate, and something else. I had to actually completely change up my my party makeup. I had to do like ninja with one of the other abilities that forced enemies to attack it, and then do dodge everything move. Oh no! I had to dual wield shields on a tanky character to then draw all the attention to them. And it was basically the only way I can get through it. Oh, it's fun. The super boss in that was also very satisfying to complete. I was pleased with that game. I'm actually okay with that. Where do you want to go? I think we're going to go to Meridia. What did we even... Yeah, I mean, we're done with Brinstar. What else do we have? I mean, there is this. From the very beginning of this seed. I don't know. I feel like we're going to be getting more value out of going into Meridia. Are we going this way? Yes. Okay. So now, this far into the seed, we're kind of doing cleanup and finding all the things. The beginning of this was so rough. And I will be running another seed after this, but I rolled another expert, but I also rolled a very hard, just in case, basically, this happened. Yeah, not only that, we only just got our second power bomb, and a lot of this was very, like, power bomb heavy, and if you didn't have enough to return, you got soft locked. That was the biggest problem with this, is that it was very reliant on having... Alright, we're gonna... Have I saved recently? I mean, the fact that we've got screw attack and... Yeah, I'm just gonna save up here. The fact that we've got screw attack and gravity suit is gonna make this a lot less of an issue. Those are missiles? Yeah, okay. This can still go haywire. And then, oh, actually, so when I finish Bravely Second, I'm probably gonna, and again, this I'm not playing it on stream. I'll end up playing it on my own. But I'm planning on getting Sea of Stars because I hear good things. I hear that the story is kind of silly, but in like a homage to 90s RPGs, kind of silly. All right, where are we going? Jesus, what? This whole scene has been very much like you've just entered into the area. Where's the map? Oh, on the other end of the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, like it looks... Like, it looks like the story isn't gonna... Oh. Well, we need to do this. It looks like the story isn't gonna win me over, but it sure does look like it's gonna have a lot of good gameplay. And that's what I like in my RPGs. But I need to finish Bravely Second as the sort of the RPG that I'm doing. By that I mean the game that I play in bed when I'm falling asleep. Interesting. So, the rocks in this room, you can destroy them with a pseudo screw, but you can't destroy them with screw attack. You know, I have not played The Messenger. I looked at it, it looked very interesting, and I forget why I just didn't get around to it. I know it's the same team that did something else, was it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Super Mario RPG. I'm hesitant about it just because it looks like... I don't like that they're changing it. What'll be sweet is that if you can turn that off. But knowing Nintendo, they won't. Oh, yeah, we can't do this without awakened criteria. Right, we haven't even awakened criteria yet. What the fuck? Like, I'm still gonna get it just to show Nintendo, yes, please do this. More of this. Less whatever the fuck they're doing with Paper Mario. I don't know. I heard people say that, oh, fun. Whatchamacallit? This is probably Ridley. Oh, it's not. I've heard that Origami King was good, but it did not look interesting to me. It looked very not like the kind of thing I wanted to play. Oh, wait, actually, what's the thing with the Thousand Year Door remake? Or just remaster, basically. Is that a thing yet? Have they... Alright, see if I can fuck this up. Yep. Can I get some more super missiles? No, but we will get more power bombs. I do need those. Reserve tank number 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that it's going to be a thing, and I'm very much into that. I still own 2 copies of Thousand Year Door in GameCube. Because it's an excellent goddamn game. Okay, we didn't need to go that way anyway. Sweet. We do get the map. Hey, Lucario, thank you. Hopefully. So the next seed is... Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be an escape. Nice that those water rooms are next to each other. I mean, one of them is a wrecked ship, the other one is... Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a dumb escape. Actually, I'm kind of seeing a way how we're gonna route this. It won't be too terrible. I do want to go down there. There's only... Actually, there are 0 items that I don't want. So whatever the hell that is, it's gonna be something of value. Thousand Year Door is just an excellent game. I'm very glad to see it's getting any kind of recognition. And I have the, so I don't have Nintendo Switch Online, because I don't find that to be a thing I want to give money for. But I do still have the original Paper Mario on my Wii, because I spent money on it to get a copy 20 years ago. And it's still there. So I don't have to rent it until they decide they're going to shut down the servers. I paid $8 for it 20 years ago, and I still got it. Suck it, Nintendo. Yes, okay. Wave Beam would be ideal. I would go for Wave Beam. That's a thing I would like out of here. Oh, wait a minute, though. We get no me... Oh, no, there's Gold Chorizo. Yeah, we gotta go do Gold Chorizo at some point. Oh, that is a haul. And also a one-way haul. Oh, no, thank you. Oof. Rough. Oh, actually, no, I see a way we can do that. Okay, actually, I see a much more convenient way. Okay, sweet. And then that's Mother Brain directly above us. Oh, I messed that up. Boo. This is Alpha Power Bombs. So this is gonna either get us Plasma, Wave, or Space Jump. And honestly, I'd be happy with any of them. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fall into all the Samus Eaters. Oh my god. What, really? Oh my god. This is what happens when I decide to do it the vanilla way. No, sir. You gotta do it. It's the real way to do it. And then we just going... Okay. All the way to the top. Up the right. Okay. Yeah, we're Kill Gold Chorizo. So actually, so we know where Spore Spawn is. Actually, it's probably the other Meridia entrance. Yeah. Actually, no. Kind of feel like I could have gone for space jump more, just because general movement. I'm moving around here. And this is more or less going to be our escape route. So we're going to come up this way to get into. Good evening, George Jedi Knight. We are having a seed. Do I even care about? I mean, I kind of do. I mean, at this one, I could really go for some more super missiles. I'll go with that. Or not. So this whole way is to get us to Gold Chorizo. And then we just backtrack it all the way back here. I think the upper left out of Aqueduct is leading directly to Spore Spawn. Did we get the Meridian map? No, we did not. Oh, okay. Actually, it won't bring us there, but we... So, Crocomire might be in Meridia, which would be good. Because we don't have to go, it'll save us a lot of time going to the exact opposite end of this map. What's at the top here? Nothing I'm gonna care about. Okay. So we're just dipping in here to kill Gold Chorizo. Oops. I haven't. I get the feeling I should probably give it a try. Largely as a means of practicing and kind of honing skills. Kind of like the short charge man hack has got me really improved my short charges. I do enjoy watching Otsugoats play arcade though. Also good because then I know where all the bonus point secret things are, because like hell I'd find any of those. Oh. Oh, that's great. Shit room. On the plus side, it's giving us this room at this point of the game, and not when I don't have anything. Like it tends to like to make me go through this when I've got like one energy tank, no Varia, and nothing else. But we aren't done here. I'm just gonna immediately leave. So after this, like I said, I do have a very hard logic, just because I want to play a second seed, but I don't want it to give me whatever the hell bullshit made this take forever. I'm gonna say it was you have one power bomb pack, and you need to use power bombs in like every room. No enemies give power bombs. You know, until now, like. The end of the seed is like, here's all the power bomb packs, and here's enemies that give you a power bomb. That was not the case for the first hour and a half of the seed. It was very much, sweet, I found the item. Oh, we gotta do it again, because I needed to have one more power bomb to even get out of here. There was one ammo recharge station, like in the outskirts of things. Yeah, and I had that, I played 2 of these seeds yesterday, and that was the theme, was, well, one, I completely, like, I did a thing that was out of logic, but I didn't know that it was out of logic. So I thought it was perfectly in logic. which meant I went one particular direction that wound up soft locking me. But it seemed perfectly reasonable, and there's a bunch of areas with none of the things that let me get out of it. So basically, I was soft locked an hour and a half into the seed, and I didn't really feel like playing it again. So I was like, well, I'm done with this. Where are we? And so we know where Spore Spawn is. We know where Spore Spawn is, and I would like to go kill Spore Spawn at some point. Well, I mean, we have to. Oh, we did, actually, if Crocmire is here, that's very convenient. We'll come back to this. If Crocmire's here, we just kill Crocmire, we kill Spore Spawn, and we just go down, we kill Mother Brain, and then we're done. Yeah. So speaking of oats and goats, the funny thing is that those are the two dairy options that I have in my house. Oat milk and goat milk. Oh my god, this is the first time I actually get this room and I have all of the things that let me go through this room. Oh, fuck that up. Remember when I said I was getting good at my short charges? This is not an example of that. There we go. I was like, what room have we not run into yet that might be warranting the danger door? We are. Yeah, I mean, well, dairy options. I mean, goat milk actually is dairy. Oat milk is really good too. Like I use it to make mashed potatoes of all things, and it came out really nice. And and then motherfuckers. Well, I'm glad I didn't go to the absolute north end of this map because I would have done nothing for it. Also, is this even rando? Also, seizure warning, if you are sensitive to flickering lights, they're about to happen. I wasn't... Actually, my experience with soy milk is... Oh, yeah, right. Largely, so I worked at Starbucks for nearly a decade, and I was not a fan of their soy milk. It was way too sweet for me. Personal preference. Actually, speaking of oat milk, one thing that we got at the store is it was oat milk based eggnog, and it's really good. Like, not even as I like eggnog, but my stomach doesn't like that much dairy in that much of a container. I would get this even on its own. It's really tasty. I don't know the brand name offhand, but it has like 6 ingredients in it. It's really good. Oh, somebody's walking in front of the router again. Are we leaving? We are leaving. But I'm getting both of those items. Because one of them is Space Jump and one of them is Wave. Oh yeah, I would highly recommend it. There was like a Chobani brand that we looked at that I didn't get. Because, I mean, it's probably fine, but it had, like, food additives in it. Titanium dioxide, stuff like that. Probably fine. The one that we did wind up getting, yeah, it was, like, 6 ingredients. One of them is, it used cashews, which is probably where it's getting sort of the density. Oh, Bomb Chorizo. What is Bomb Chorizo giving us? You know, sure. That was fun. Actually, I have a receipt in my pocket, which may or may not be from when I bought it. Oh, nope. Costco receipt. Actually, I was super pleased Costco had Joy-Con, so I finally get my third iteration of the pink and green one. The last two had inadvertent things where the Joy-Con analog stick on the pink one snapped off. Because they're not made of Nintendium. Wait, why am I just going up here? I need to... Right. But I was pleased that they had them. No, it wasn't the drift. It was, Oh, man. Hold up, I need to... Yeah, drift all the way off the controller. So I like to play games while I'm going to sleep, but usually like grindy RPGs. So I would fall asleep, and in the case of the first one that died, fell asleep and it like fell off my bed in just a way where like the analog stick got snagged on like the side of the bed and just snapped clear off. And then a few months, like a year and a half later, the replacement ones, a similar thing happened, but it was like on Dell's bed, and then Bimani knocked it off, and it also snapped clear off. You know, what was that? I haven't played Disgaea. I remember playing the first Disgaea when it was new, but I haven't played it in a while. I mean, I like tactical RPG. My thing with Disgaea is that I kept doing item dungeons, and that wound up distracting me, and that's all I did, and I no idea. Yeah, I should probably revisit it. Because I remember when I was first playing it, I was going into it thinking of it as Final Fantasy Tactics, rather than as its own thing. Alright, because I wanna kill this thing. I was gonna use the speed up, but I don't know, whatever, we'll just wait for it. We'll see if I can make the very narrow shot to get in there. Nailed it. So we need to go to, how are we gonna get there? This way. Hold up, I need to plan what the escape is for this. Actually, that's not terrible. Okay. Actually, it's probably going to be better to take the... Okay. Okay, I got this all planned out. Alright. It'll be fine. I like how you can get... I mean, granted, I often need to spend... Like, I like how zany the escapes can get, but it feels awful when you get an escape sequence that makes you go through rooms where like you can't move very quickly. So like the vertical shaft. This room is awful for it too. Like the vertical shaft for wait, did I kill everything? Vertical shaft for... Oh, I did. Wreck ship. It's just awful. It's just one big time waster. So I need to turn this off. Oh, take care, Function Box. Thank you for coming in. Wow, I have not had that happen before where the little gunner at the top shoots you first. And I kind of don't care about screw attack. Also, much to everyone's disappointment, I don't do... Oh my god. I do the fast mother brain, because I don't need to do the mother brain sequence. So this just ends. So we're gonna go... Oh, hold up. Am I taking the... We could take the mid, but that's... No. No, we're going all the way to the left, drop down, then take the gravity suit exit. Okay. This will be fine. It actually won't be fine. 1 minute and 25, what the fuck? Grab that energy tank. Well, that didn't go well at all. Actually, this is nice. We are getting a lot of good speed runs. But I do need to kind of optimize how we're routing through this. Boo. So we're going all the way over here. We're taking the vertical... Right, we're taking the elevator out here. This is going to spit us out in Meridia. I'm probably going to need to reorient where we're going from there. Upper right? Yep, upper right, and then I think we're just straight up going full right out of that. Okay, full right, and then up one. Okay. This room is kind of mean in an escape. I don't think we've ever gotten this before. Oh, rip. Oh, what the fuck? How am I... Oh my god. Well, that would have been great if I kept any kind of momentum going into this room. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, too. So yeah, that's the route. That's the route. I just need to not get interrupted by things. Or do we want to go up to the top? No. That is... We are definitely going this way. Okay. Already half a second behind. Oof. The screen shaking makes it so much more difficult to line up while I jump. Yeah, with... Like, we have a lot of rooms like this where you can just kind of maintain your momentum rolling through speed booster-wise. This, the timer stops when we're going through here. Oh, fuck. Hyperpush everything. There's like one set that it doesn't. I forget what it was. But yeah, hyper beam in the escape is set to remove like all blocks. I'm sad that doesn't go all the way through that. Use what here? I would very much like that. Like, thematically it's cool, but functionally it's adding to the slowdown. Oh, shit. Oh, we're not gonna make this. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it would work for this. Oh my god, really? Yeah, that's a little bit quicker. Oh my god. A little more time out of that. Oh yeah, if we need to go through that, yeah. Nailed it. Well, that's probably gonna do it in this one. Yeah, the other parts went fine. That's gonna do it here. Holy shit. Mm-mm. No, which makes me think that maybe there's a different route that I can go through, but this, I think, is the best we're gonna do. I don't think there is a better path. I mean, alternatively, we can go through the, so that's the, alright, this actually might be better. So I'm, just for a point of time comparison, rather than going down the side that has the energy tank, go down this way. This is going to take us through the fake Kraid approach. I want to just take the crumble blocks. I don't know, that might be a little bit better. I thought that might have been more direct to go the way that we were doing, but I think that limits a lot of your just vertical falling. You can, but it doesn't go far enough through to get the other side. You do get the first set of them, but, I mean, I guess... Here, I'll try to not fail this. Nailed it. Alright. Like, maybe it would be if I, like, got close to the wall and shot it while, like, moving through or whatnot, but yeah, it's... Well, that's this. Oh my god. I mean, I think it does, like, a 10-minute escape timer on, like, higher, or lower difficulties. Yeah, that doesn't go through. Top of Everest goes into the Spore Spawn room, but I don't believe it connects up. Actually, this is better already. I massively screwed up some of the other parts of this, and we're still very close on time. Oh. Yeah, we'd be coming in here with another 10 seconds had I not messed up some of the earlier parts. Yeah, this is because this is the escape right here. Yeah, so if I just clean up the route that I took, that's enough. So yeah, I think that's the way we need to go. So yeah, not missing the mock ball here. Yeah, I'm glad that it just starts you right off at the right off the escape. Oh, yeah. Not that we'd be able to go any further. I'm gonna take these crumble blocks. Yeah, that is a much quicker way. Oh, and then you get to have momentum here. Yeah, great. That's good right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're like a full 10 seconds earlier, if I remember correctly. We're going into this at like 45 seconds. Oh, it is 4? Okay. I mean, that's all we'll need. I thought this is going to be a lot more lenient. Just because, I mean, we have a number of rooms that you just get a good amount of momentum rolling through it. That turns out to not be the case. Like, there's really only one kind of time killer room. Oh, now this is one. Yeah, and now we got basically 10 seconds of leeway, just to casually meander. Get hit by every steam vent. Oh my god, I can't. There we go. I know, right? Well, at least the Metroid rooms, at least the two we got, are alright. So because I'm interested in playing another one of these, we're gonna immediately. We'll roll through this. I have another one that's a very hard logic, just because then it won't give us, assumedly, as many dumb. Well, this case it wasn't. This wasn't even like, oh, I need to do tricks that are difficult. It was, you're expected to go through these things with very minimal equipment, and then progress all the way back out. Actually, we don't need to know where any of the other things were, because we got all of the items. Yeah, that was... ugh, gross. Okay. No, not that bad. Boop, boop. And then the V-Hard. Which will probably be also terrible. But thank you for the GGs. That dude, that guy C dude, Unformed Pleb, Dark Jedi Knight 2002, like Metroid 2002. It's Jack Mirak. We're gonna do another one that will demand less from me skill wise, but I'm probably gonna still sequence break things because I just imagine that it's still in logic. It'll be fine. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo. I'm a big fan of the random starting location. Random idiot, just one rando. But yeah, no, I wanted to get another one of these in. So this is very hard logic, which is less hard than what I just played. So I usually do expert logic, but I take out baby skip, and there's like one. Oh my god, really? There's like one damage boost in the lead into the X-ray scope that's just not fun, and I don't want to do it, so I just remove that. Alright, so if we clean this up, we can actually get out of here just fine. Okay, so this is fine. I can actually get in. So knowing that that's there. Yeah, really early. So I like getting an early Varia suit because I just absolutely hate doing hell runs in this randomizer. Largely because it's like, go in, get this item, and then somehow leave the room and have health and not die. Oh, I've already fucked this up. Or have I? I might want to farm before going in there, because we can get things from these guys. Yeah, we're going to want to do that. Alright, third time's the charm. So before going in there and getting a gravity suit, we're going to need to stop by, pick up things from those things, then grab a gravity suit, come back out, kill those things again, and then we can leave. Oh yeah, this is much better. I'm not that I dislike getting early gravity suit. I do like doing weird gravity suit tricks or suitless Meridia tricks. Suffice that they involve having high jump boots. So I like getting early Varia. Early gravity doesn't really. I feel neutral about early gravity. I've actually had seeds where I just straight up never get gravities. Oh. Thanks. I'm sure these will come in handy when we find more of them. Which has to be around here somewhere. So we can't do this, but what is up there? Oh, really? Okay, well. Baby's first seed, here we go. I say before dying. Wait, what was that? All of these? Yeah, all of these are they're worthless to me. So, I guess we're going up here, we're getting Morph Ball, and then coming back down and getting Varia, and then just breeze through this seed. Boy, sure is a good thing we got Gravities. And then it's just a one-way gate through the, really? Huh. Yeah, I guess we're just leaving out of the, Batoon approach. With our Gravity suit, Varia suit, and... Yeah, huh. We are never coming back to the side of the map again. That's fun. Now I just need to. It's so much easier to do the mid-air morphs here with gravity suit up. I know this is. It's a stark departure from the nonsense that we just had to deal with. And now we actually go into the game. Or not. It feels like Cave Story, like we're gonna have to come back here at some point to get like one item that we never noticed in the beginning. Good thing I picked up these power bombs. Good thing I didn't waste these power bombs. What? Remember I said baby's first seed? No, this is actually the second seed. The last one was awful. But it's done. Oh. I'm sure we'll need to return here at some point. That would have worked great if I did any sort of spin. Mm-hmm. Try that again. The funny thing is that the challenging part was I needed to make a jump, and it didn't want to do the jump. Oh yeah, the escape in that last one was just garbage. So this seems to be synchronized to where I need to get hit on the side of here. Oh, no, this guy needs to be, that one needs to be moving towards us. I like when I did this first try last time, and now I'm not. Yeah, we'll just do that. Sure. I was just thinking of iframing through things. We'll just ignore them. It's fine. Now the challenge is, can I do spin jumps? Apparently no. Rude. Really? I hit it, and it nudged it just enough to get in my way. I mean, I guess in this sense I could have destroyed them. Thanks. I like to talk up about the fact that I really like, since moving to Linux, I really like how it doesn't really bother me with updates, that I can just kind of, I mean, there's not a ton, they're unintrusive, I don't need to reboot the computer when that happens, I generally like it. And then in the middle of the stream it'll pop up, hey, there's an update! I'm like, great, I'll do that when I'm not doing things. Please and thank you. I am endlessly pleased with Linux, though. Just saying. Just saying. And we are getting the map. Oof. That was a distressing noise. Reveal your secrets to me. It's a big ol' empty starting area. So going over to get that item, if I'm not mistaken, that's the lower Norfair rising acid thing, which we would need a certain amount of power ups to get through. We may or may not be able to get that. Directly off to the left, that is a wrecked ship thing that won't have an item for us. Alright, so hopefully at the very top here, this recharge station is also an ammo one, so we get more power bombs. Actually, the crabs in here should get power bombs too. Yeah. We gonna go with 3? Because I think we're gonna need. I think we're gonna need to go that way. We don't necessarily need to, but there's little to no reason for us to return back to the side of the map. Like, we're gonna go into Meridia and never need to come back here. Whoops. Also, as a reminder to anyone living in the US, it is in fact election day. But it's one of the boring ones where there's not much going on. If you haven't registered to vote, it's probably too late. I know here in Colorado we've got very exciting bills like modifying property taxes. Oh, this isn't the one I was thinking of. This is a lot better. Alright, so this is gonna suck. That did not suck nearly as much as I expected. I mean, I haven't seen ads for anything in like a decade. Probably more. I checked, so that was part of the reason why I shut off the I shut off the capture card when I was closing up stuff on the other screen. Do we want to go this way? No, kind of. Yes, now I do. I'm gonna need more bombs. I actually checked with my Secretary of State. We moved right around the whole. So I'm still registered to vote in the place where we moved from, which is fine because it's just on the other side of Denver. I want another bomb. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna find out this is a wrecked ship one. Okay, no, it's not. Nail that mock ball. Uh-huh. Okay, well, we'll make do. Yeah, this is a very straightforward seed. I mean, quite literally, we have no reason to come back to this side of the map. Like, we're gonna go into the Meridia area, and there's no reason to come back here. So I figured just get all the things. So we're gonna need one to get in, one in this side, because there's gonna be alpha power bombs. I'll do this just because I'm apparently I'm fickle with my ability to do the damage boost there. No, but they so they sent me the mail-in ballot to my old address, and then because I wasn't there to receive it, worth. It just returned to the. Basically, it wound up returning to them, and they kept it, just so that, like, I don't know, the wrong person wouldn't get a hold of my ballot. Rather than redirecting it to my new address, they're like, no, you probably don't need it. Oh, yeah, in our case, like, so I've been getting text messages, you know, advertising people's political campaigns, but, no, there's, like, I need to, because I need to, I think I can do that with 3, but I really don't want to get too deep into that and then find out that I can't. I know, this is exciting, me talking about local politics on the stream. Really, all y'all don't want to give me power. This seems oddly familiar to the last stream, or last seed. Thank you. Actually, even if we get to the other end and we're soft lock, I can just, or we get to the other end of this room and we can't make it back. Or we can't make it to the other end. We can still backtrack. Oh, we would have been fine with 3. Okay. Good to know. Are we just leaving? I think we're just leaving. Yeah, there's like no reason to go anywhere here. Like, I would just get more of things I already have. Yeah, we're just hightailing it out of here. Thanks, Wave Beam, you're a pal. Went right around the door. And this was, which one was, yeah, this one. We're going, okay, we're going that way. Alright, this is Forgotten Ocean, I think? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, man. I'll try to do the running thing. I think we're just going the bottom one. Yeah, they kind of both connect. Save here. We get the bottom of the Fune room, but I don't know. But it could be an energy tank, but we're kind of good. All right. Of course, the map. Way the hell away. Check side rooms we're going in. All right, cool. I like that. Don't like that. Actually, that's just gonna route back into the other end of this. So we don't even need that. That's just a. Let's just loop around. Yeah, that would just dump us out there. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. So, like, more areas that we'll just never come back to. Another distant map. If we get more power bombs, we'll come back to that. Don't feel like going all the way to the other end of that. Real nice having gravity suit this early, though. Alright, cool. Get saved here. Then into the pit. Into the pit. Thank you. Rude. I mean, really, either way, it's gonna suck. Oh, never mind. This is actually very nice. Alright, where's the map in relationships? Ooh, I kind of want to go. You know, actually, rather than going down here, although. No, I'm going to get this item up here. And then we'll come down here. We may or may not get a power bomb along the way. No, but that is very welcome. We have not gotten that power bomb. So hopefully this will just route us down to where the map is. Ugh. No, but we do have. Actually. Or do these worms have a higher chance? I know they have a really high chance of getting super missiles. I get a power bomb. Alright, I think I'm good with that. Oh, okay, cool, sweet. So we could keep going that way. I think it's probably more likely that going down to the bottom of this one is going to get us another item. And two, probably going to lead us towards the map. right at the bottom? Oh, I think it will, actually, yeah. Let's just hit everything on the way down. Mm-hmm. I mean, we could fight Gold Chorizo. It'll be kind of a bit tedious at this point. Actually, how are we going to get to Screw Attack? Okay, that's not bad at all. This is going to take us through really dumb Norfair thing. And I mean, at that point, I might as well just keep on keeping on to Gold Chorizo. But I'd kind of like to... we might get Church Beam. And our map is all the way over there. Oh, this looks really nice in Criteria colors. Fancy. Alright, we'll come back to that in a bit. That is an awful room to get for escape. Just saying. Oh. We did get a lot of verticality. This is probably going to bring us over to the map. Although at this rate, there's a pretty decent chance that we're going to have to kill the Phantoon for it. Well, this is not the way to it. Oh, lame. Do I want to? I guess, I mean, really at this point I just want to find a map, just to get a better idea as to where we want to go. Face tagging with armor. I've started getting better at the whole pressing down as you pass over those to just kind of like right over the top. And we could get to the map. Actually, what it can do. Hop on this dude. Because we can, on the other one, sliding back from the... Actually, you know what? We're going to save state because it just saves tedium. Can jump to wall jump off this thing. Right. Mm-hmm. Hold up. There. Oh, major item. Alright, ice wave and plasma. Neat. We will have enough to get out of here. Okay, cool. Oh. Alright, so we got a 50-50 chance that this is going to be Phantoon. Do I want to go to the side or the bottom? I'll give this a try. Actually, we can get this. Nope. Uh-oh. I hope something here. Well, I think we... These could probably get power bombs. You know, when they feel like it. Today is not that day. So we get this one, we get the other one to the left of here. I mean, we will need to kill Phantoon to get the map. Also, there's one item that's above us, which is at least probably decent. So in this run, he can do all the fast Phantoons he wants. I'm obviously not preparing for it. Wave and Plasma just makes none of these a problem. Not even prepared for that. Oh yeah, for those that haven't seen me do Map Rando before, I do the mini boss goal, because then I have to fight. I definitely have to fight Spore Spawn at some point. For the lulz. Also, I like the idea that you may need to kill Phantoon for logic, and that the other boss is just kind of probably just roadblocks. You'll get around him in some way. Oh, interesting. This is not what I expected. Huh. Neat room layout. As long as it gets me back to the map. And also farmable spot. Good times. Oh. Well, damn. Okay, actually, this is a not particularly harsh. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this now. Not a particularly harsh and demanding loop back. Now we get the map. Okay, anything one is even. Ooh. Well, that is gonna be an escape. We're gonna have to go through. That is the rising acid room in Lower Norfair. Well, that's dumb. Otherwise, we don't need to be here. Yeah, we're just gonna go over that away to get the item, and then we're just noping out to. I mean, we're gonna need to roll back into Brinstar just to kill Gold Terizo, because we're not coming back there at any point. This is a this is an interesting kind of linear seed. This is almost playing like Metroid 2, actually. But I'm kind of into it. Yeah, that'll just take less time to go that way. Uh-huh. Oh, we do get this, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're like at the end of Metroid 2, where you kill the one, and or you're in the Metroid lab, and, oh, like, let's be real. Metroid 2, I mean, deeply impressive game for what it's on. A large part of the music is kind of irritating to listen to, but oh god, when it works the sound, it creates a theme. And just the part at the end where it's like suddenly the Metroid counter jumps up. You think you're killing, like you're about done with it, and the sound that goes with it is just ugh. Which, of course, they then all took out in Samus Returns, because they needed a more cinematic ending. Grumble, grumble, grumble. So they basically just needed a rehash when that did that in Metroid Zero Mission. And then throw in Ridley. Oh, really? I was trying to think. A lot of Game Boy games were definitely of the... you may or may not beat them. Oh my god, this escape is going to be garbage. Because we got to go all the way through there. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of Game Boy games were intentionally difficult. Link's Awakening, though. Really good. Oh. Ow. I could not pick up what that was. Right, but at this point, I kind of want to go kill Gold Terizo. Just because we're getting further and further away from where we're actually going to, like... We'd have to backtrack all the way back here when there's no other reason to go back here. Right, so we're going to go up and kill Gold Terizo. Right. And we can get Screw Attack. We're going to... Actually, we're going to get another major item. What would be really sweet is if it's Charge. And we'll use it against Gold Terizo. Alright, so we'll go over here. We'll get definitely Charge Beam. We'll come back. We'll get Screw Attack. I mean, Gold Terizo's going to be fine. Oh, yeah, not this way. Right. Right, then we're going over here. We're getting the entryway, the lower Norfair. Yeah, this thing. This room is so dumb. No matter what you come in with, it's just because it's not gonna be fun. Oof. Oh, we do get a bunch of power bombs though. Nice. You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna gravity jump mid-air morph. Nah. And with that, we go fight Gold Terizo, get another major item, and then we just continue over to... Is it Torian? Which again, then we're just completely done with Brinstar. Like, We're already done with Norfair. That was a single contained area. Grab your items, move along to Brinstar. Grab your items there, move along to right ship. Or yeah, move along to Criteria. Grab your items there, move along to Tutorial. Oh. Might want to open it. Oh my god, I haven't failed that in a while. I literally did this like 3 times last night. I beg your pardon. Wow. Thank you, jeez. This is not difficult to do. Right. Hopefully, I mean, it'll be really cool if this is, No, I mean, well, I will want that. So dropping below a threshold of I forget how many missiles will make him only do this and not do the crescent wavy beanie thingy. Dude, back up. Oh, lame. Probably going to pick up all these. There we go. So that's the item that we've beaten Brinstar. You gotta take the thing. Oh, we get. Oh. Forgot there was another item this way. Concerned that might be. Oh, no, even if it's a wrecked ship one, we've already. We've killed Fantoon. Oh, let's do this. And high jump boots. Oh. Well, I could have used this about 3 minutes ago. So I think there's one place where we needed speed booster. Or is that a thing we've already seen? There might have been a room we've already been to. Like the Norfair with the leeches in it. I don't know, this is pretty clear and easy to see. We want to drop to the bottom. Okay. Now we're done with Brinstar for the remainder of this seed. Yeah, I've kind of got a seed like this for a while where it's extremely linear. Like you finish an area, you're done, you go on to the next one. Like it's not common enough to where it's expected. It does feel kind of novel. And I mean, at this point, we're just going through the motions of finishing the scene. You're going not to the... I mean, we could go to the Mickey Mouse room. Actually, I think I will, because, I mean, it's slightly less tedious. We're gonna get an item out of here. If it's an energy tank, that's good, although I don't really need it. Reserve tank would be nice if we have to go through the baby room. Yeah, I'm into it. And then this is... We've been... Okay, right. Conveniently, we just drop at the bottom here and go off to the right. I should probably save. Oh well. So this will be part of our escape, because this is the only way... This is the only way we can get back to where the ship is. Where is the map? Okay, well, I got a favor going that way. We might run into stuff along the way. What's down here? Not bad. My lingering fear that I'm going to go somewhere and run out of power pumps. Again. Oh, that's nice we got him. No. Aqueduct? Yeah, okay. I was thinking, like, if this is the way that these are going to connect, it's probably going to... Oh. Okay, well, I'm into this. Quick and easy access to the map. Find out if anything here is worth it. Alright, well, there's Mother Brain. Hold up. Oh, we need to go back for Meridia. Right. About that. Well, we were going to get several items out of here, and then... This is both beautiful and really gross. So what we're going to go back up out of this way. This is going to run us to... It looks like that's the Ninja Pirates room? I think this is Ninja Pirates, which is good because that'll give us awakened criteria. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna get a major item out of this. We're gonna drop down. This should... It's probably gonna give me a convenient route to the... so there are two other major items here. Uh-huh. Yeah, why not? We're good, though. Where are we going? Right, we're gonna need to do this twice. Yeah, sadly, there's no good way to route this. That kind of is. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit roundabout. Oh, these parrots look nice and vibrant on them. I would like an ammo. Yeah. Ammo would have been great. Which are these guards? Oh, here I'm prepared to mockball through here. But we don't have speed booster. So we're gonna go all the way to the... So it's go. Well, we're gonna just cycle through here, go all the way up to the right. We're gonna be dropping down into here because one of the major items is gonna be in the sand pit. Oh yeah, yeah, that's definitely gonna be the most convenient. And then we're gonna go all the way up through the upper left of Aqueduct. Yeah. Or... No, that's probably going to be the quicker one. Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Tomorrow we're going to finish up, very likely finish up Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. And then Wednesday, I'm going to start chipping away at the viewer seats for A Link to the Past Randomizer. And then if we finish Donkey Kong Country, I am still in a randos mood. Might do a Llama Lana randomizer. Alright, so this is in logic. It's kind of tedious to get this to line up, so I'm going to use save states, because... Also, it's really weird. So, I've been having, when I press the left stick, which is my save state button, because sometimes press, sometimes press other random buttons. So that'll sometimes, sometimes change over to the missiles and then fire missiles. No, that's way too high. I find this trick fascinating, but my God, can it be irritating? Not bad. I thought they. I'm glad neither of those were energy tanks, because I could definitely use these more. I want to go right sandpit. Yes. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Is right sandpit both? Oh, it is both item rooms stacked on each other. Not that I need missiles. You're good on missiles. Can't win them all. So now at this point, the only major item that I wouldn't want is Spazer. So this is gonna be Spazer. Wide beam. Or show me... Oh no, this is gonna be... Right. It just occurred to me what room that's gonna be. X-ray clamps can be in logic for expert. This is very hard. I don't... I'm pretty sure it's only expert and higher. But they are in logic when they are. But like with most, and there are actually two different ones that are in logic, because there's one left-facing door and one right-facing door. They're two individual ones. You can turn off either one. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there, and then all the way up there. Still gonna want speed booster. So this is very hard logic, but I did tone the short charge expectation to 17, which is the expert setting expectation, because I'm cool with short charges. I do really like that though. Varia Randomizer for just the Super Metroid Randomizer does this as well. But I like that you can just roll through all the logic expectations and toggle off individual ones. Because like I'm perfectly comfortable with doing most of the expert setting ones, but there's like 3 that I'm not. So I just turn them off, and then I don't have to worry about getting. Like baby skip at some point I really should learn. Probably. And then there's like the damage boost one that's just tedious that I don't want to do. But for the most part, it's really nice that I can just turn off the ones I don't want to do. Now I just need high jump boots so that I don't regret getting speed booster. Then we get a hightail out all the way back up to Meridian. Like, I mean, it's perfectly fine that we went this way, especially because we're getting a number of items that we probably needed to progress. Might have been speed booster alone. But what else is down this way that we really care about? Nothing. Okay. We can go through this one with... Oh wait, wrong one. Wait a minute. Oh, that is how you get up there. Crazy. Oh, we're not doing that. It's like I ignore all the power bombs. Actually, power bombs feel less required now that we have actual bombs. Alright, so we're going all the way to the top here. Yeah, we are taking the long way. Woof. Woof. But currently we don't need to fight any bosses, so that's nice. Oh, we could get the super missiles at the top, but I don't think we're... Actually, in hindsight, I should probably get them just because it'll bring... Oh my god. Bring us up at the top there. I remember... But with vanilla Super Metroid, I remember going to the room... Like, in order to get enough run to get the Shine Spark for that, we'll go to the room to the right, where you've got to, like, it's got a bunch of crabs, and it's got a green gate you gotta go through. Building up the Shine Spark there, and then holding it to get into position, using the little Plantus and Mnemonic, and then just not being a fan. Oh, we have to kill Ridley. I mean, Kraid. Right, Kraid is, literally the only way we can get here. I don't remember if you one-shot Kraid with a charged wave plasma ice. I don't think so. Pretty sure you can't. You can't microwave him. We're gonna find out. I don't. I can't think of a time where I've had this actually line up. Oh, it just explodes on him. Right, doesn't it? Interesting. It just up instead. I could do the crate quick kill, but not with any sort of consistency. And then, yeah, we're just going this way. Okay. So, I mean, we're going to be coming back this way to go kill Mother Brain, but... yeah, at this point, we're just looking for... oh, right, because I came here before, but I didn't want to... nailed it. Yeah. Well, we couldn't have gotten those before anyway. I'm very glad to have them. You know, sure. We would have gotten more power bombs, though. Okay. So hopefully, I mean, we'll just get to the map. We're looking for... well, this way. Oh, we can screw attack, it's fine. Or just avoid them all, that's cool. Is this bringing us over to the map? Not really, but kinda. Oh, this is probably Everest. Not, I guess not. Oh, is this guy? This, I think this is bringing us over to the map. I think we're on that same horizontal. Yeah. Word. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be really straightforward. Yeah, we're just gonna kill Spore Spawn, Crocomire, and then go up to Wrecked Ship, which is likely where yeah, we don't need to pick up any other items because one is going to be Spring Ball and the other one's going to be Spades or whatever. So yeah, we're actually in go mode. I don't think it's because of the very hard setting, but this was very straightforward. This was... I mean, it was a very linear seed. Like, it was very much you just... start in Norfair, get your items, leave Norfair, get more items, leave wherever the hell you went into. Oh, man. Oh no! There we go. The ultimate disrespect. We don't even watch him die. We're going off? Yes. All the way to the top. Oh, this... oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, I think actually we were at full health. I think it was the spark at the top of there did 1 damage. But yeah, that's why I like doing the mini-boss. It's very funny having to go fight Spore Spawn and just completely destroying it. Like, the biggest challenge with Spore Spawn is if you've got Wave and Plasma, there's a very narrow gap you gotta aim towards. Oh my god. Is this Shock Tool? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we don't get to see this all that often. I think it's the pathway to the Brinstar map? I forget what this is in the original one. It's either Brinstar map or it's an energy restore station. Warning again for those of you epileptic. There's gonna be some flashies. Alright, the flashes are gone. I think it's just missiles, yeah. Perfect. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, actually, because it's very hard, the escape is going to be a bit more lenient. Right. So we are just looking for Botwoon. And then we're done. Botwoon? No. That doesn't even link us up with the map. Is this even right? Oh. Well, that was easy. One power bomb. Come on. So this is still going to be a really gross escape. But we'll see where this goes. Oh my god, I love fried eel. Eel is really tasty. If you've never had eel before, have eel. It's great. So my time in Japan, I developed a taste for a lot of weird seafood. Also, the screen's going to start turning orange because I usually am going to bed right now. Oh no! Oh, iodine is pretty. Dude, you know, out of curiosity, you have to get it from different sources, or? Oh, okay. I imagine that gets kind of dangerous if you go to like any sort of like restaurant where they may or may not be using iodized salt. I think I might be overthinking this. We're just straight up leaving, but not this way. We're straight up leaving this way. Oh yeah, we have bombs. But not spring ball. I think I at one point knew the details as to why that was a thing. I know that iodine does it bind to like the radiated particles, something like that? I'm gonna try to do this again because it looks really fancy. I also tend to be better doing short charges from the left side. Oh, I want to do this now, just out of principle. Yeah. So satisfying. Alright, so we're going to Brimstone. So we're going to Victorian, which is going to connect to. Oh, we don't even need to. We're just going to Criteria. Oh, this is. Yeah. Really straightforward. Alright, so we're leaving here. to get into here. Are we going down? We can. Actually, oops. Oh. Because I know that was because yeah, especially Japanese diet has a lot of sources that have iodine in them. Appropriately enough. So like where I was living was a large part of how the village was able to have income was there was a power plant, nuclear power plant built in the area, and then after TEPCO built it, they found out in the process of building it, oh, we're on an active fault line. We actually can't build this here. But they had signed a contract. They had to keep with it and keep paying the area. But because of it, they would actually have like meters all over, like what's the active level of radiation in the town, which was always negligible just because the power plant wasn't actually running because they legally couldn't. We are going. Oh, this is really straightforward. Oh, so the iodine tablets are specialized ones? Like it's not like the kind you get out of just general. Like it's an actual unique kind of iodine that they put in the anti-radiation tablets. So this room is going to suck on the escape. And we will need to do this. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the radioactive part of radiation poisoning was radioactive iodine. I did not realize that. A lot of my understanding comes from watching the film the day after, and from living in Japan. Oh, it just happens to bind to iodine? I have a language degree, not science, so I'm probably asking a bunch of meaningless questions. We're gonna do this. I'm absolutely gonna get Zepatite skip. First try, not this day. Effectively, I did in the last scene. Nope. Try that again. Oh yeah, we never got spring ball. I'm gonna guess 1 minute 45 seconds. It's also very hard, so it's a little bit more lenient. Close. So we need to go out this one. So we're basically backtracking the way we... Oh my god. The way we came in. We can't take the pipe through? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't take the pipe out of here. We gotta go this way. Which is fine. You know, assuming I can wall jump, which apparently is a thing I can't do tonight. And then this is going to bring us all the way back around to... Oh, yeah, I was dreading this. Oh, not a fun room for escape. Mm-mm. Screen's turning orange, but I won't bother turning it off because we're about done. Is it clear through? Yeah, we never even bothered going though because we got to go through some stupid door fair exits. Okay, dropping down here, right. Glad I did not continue going off to the left because that would have ended in disaster. Does it matter which exit we take? Actually, the bottom one's probably going to be faster. A lot faster. Okay, just hanging off to the left. We have to go off to the right. Oh, this is convenient. Then fire exit down. Oh, thank you. Hush a saying. Ooh, this actually might not be good because we still have to do. This room is not gonna be fun. Especially with the way this is set up, you kind of can't. Oh my god, you kind of can't enter into this in a convenient way. But I think this is immediately getting us to the exit. This is gonna be this. I'm not gonna make it, but nope. All right, that is the route though. Yeah, that's really mean. So the big lower Norfair room is mostly convenient if you can jump into it. With the way that Metroid room is set up, it's not very convenient. But I mean, there's several places like time save here, not messing that up. We'll be fine. This is about the same. Actually, this is probably going to save a little bit. Oh yeah, for at least my understanding of nuclear radiation, which is not very extensive. Yeah, it's kind of weird that, like, yeah, certain, like, my mom's a dentist, and so, you know, she's working around, like, radiation and whatnot for, x-rays and things, that, like, the vests that you put on to prevent bad things from happening is, like, a layer of, you know, a layer of lead, but also a layer of, like, just paper. Oops. Nailed it. Shit, this is going a lot better. I could probably... might have got this. Yeah, I was kind of entering into the room wrong. I forgot there is actually a little platform. Whoops. I won. Much different seat experience. This was This is very much a... You don't need to explore, you just need to move through the game. Yeah, this is... night and day. Like the first... I know, yeah, literally half the time. Yeah, no, the first seed was very much like a... Well, here's the thing. The last seed, like, an hour of that was just getting through the beginning. It was a really gross start. But thank you for the GGs. That guy, Sea-Dude, Miss Siziggy, that Ms. flowing into that, you gotta, like, pause. It looks like it should flow one word into another. Let's see. Oh, Keiko is still doing, learning the Mario 64 60-star route. Oh, actually, right now he's watching, watches the videos, from Honolulu. Actually, I never got to go to Honolulu. I remember growing up and hearing about, like, Hawaii being, like, like, feeling vacation-y, which, I mean, it kind of is. It is beautiful out there. Like, oh my god. I did highly consider buying a house there until I had several more better reasons to stay in the U.S. At the time, I was also considering moving to Japan on a artist visa. Because that's a thing. I can still work from home. Like, my job, I can work from literally anywhere as long as I've got a computer and an internet connection. Yeah, like in the case of my mom, she has a thyroid disorder, which thankfully does not carry genetically. I mean, I know Siziggy, which was the early stages of Atari, the name that they used. Back in the day. But we're gonna prep to toss a raid over to Kickmon Show You, who is probably gonna go back to doing Mario 64. Yeah, I can't remember. It's tied. It's. I can't remember if it's like a side project that Nolan Bushnell made either before or after Atari. It's associated with it in some way. I mean, apart from it's a situation where the moon, sun, and earth are in a particular alignment, if I remember correctly. I forget what order it's in. I have a character that I draw named Ziggy, and that was when I was coming up with him. Like, I imagine this character as having like not esoteric, like can't think of the word I'm thinking of. That her name is Siziggy, but it's shortened to Ziggy. Oh, it is Ebony Celestial Bodies. Okay, I thought it was specific Celestial Bodies. Ray kick my show you. So this seed was much better than the last seed. And again, I don't think that I think this is just because it immediately gave me Morph Ball, Varia, and Gravity Suit, and then called it a day. But anyway, no, that is all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, watch me have one terrible seed and then one seed that's done in like now. But we're gonna toss a raid over to Kick'em and Show You, who is currently I don't have the volume on. I would imagine he's going through. So he's watching a driving video through Hawaii. It looks like in Honolulu. He's probably describing it because he's from there. I currently lives there. Oh, somebody driving the Hawaii Marathon. Okay. But anyway, no, so tomorrow we'll be back with more Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Very likely the end of it. And then we'll have some Link to the Past viewer seed randos that I'm finally going to chip away at on Wednesday. So tomorrow with Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, and hopefully see you guys then. Till then.